daddy is dead. Alright, hello zombie. Hello. I'm glad that you are full of cats, once again. Full of cats. That sounded wrong. But anyway, yeah, let's continue our Dragon Age 2 playthrough. Okay, the Lowtown, yes. I think I'm going to do the main quest and go to the. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, to become a partner to get deep roads. The business discussion, right? Hello, Mono. Hello. I hope the problem with messages today will be gone. It seems that messages come as quick as they should, so hopefully everything is alright. Yeah, zombie has cats. Once again, the balance is restored.
My, if it isn't Hawke.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant.
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Ah, the recipe for Elfroot Potion. My beloved. Oh my god, that's... What the fuck? This Elfroot Potion costs so much. Wow. That's a lot. Elfroot Pilled, yes. Also hope you're fluent in French now. I think I finished the first section, which was just like basically the repetition in some form or another of all the lessons that I did on stream. It was kind of annoying how they're just like repeating the same stuff, but I guess it's kind of important to hammer it down, you know, I guess. Yeah.
This is like a medieval talk show.
It is. It is like a medieval talk show. Took to work to Varric in Lowtown's Hangman Pub. It's not on the map, right? I think I'm supposed to... go there or there, I think, right?
I come here. Better than being cooped up with Gamlen.
His grace, have mercy.
In the weeds. Not country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden has often brought neighbors offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. Interesting. Wait, why cannot... Still cannot go there. Okay. Guess I should try the other exit.
Why are you running around with all that stuff?
That doesn't feel right. What? I am... Okay, so this is a dark town area, I guess. You can see that Darktown has the black marker instead of the light marker. What does it mean? Am I not supposed to go there yet? I cannot leave this place. Yeah, I'm just lost. I actually have no idea how to reach that fucking area. And the game is not particularly helpful. And the fact that I can... This is not helpful. Zoom in and zoom out. Like, this is supposed to help me? Wow. Wow, this map is not great. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't tell you to which area you leave is also quite problematic. You just kind of have to guess and hope that you will exit to the right one. But there are no other exits. How like I'm supposed to... Oh my god. This is below town. The Hanged Man. Wait, this is the exit? Wait, what? I am so confused. Why the Hanged Man is even on the map if I cannot reach it through the map? I can only reach it through that door. Why not just put the marker on the Lowtown then? Why are you putting this misleading location, which is actually not reachable through the map? You have to reach it. It's like literally in the Lowtown. What is happening here? Why would they do? Oh my god, this is so... quintessential Dragon Age 2 experience. Soon you'll have it memorized.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Grey Warden mentioned.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Grey Warden.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messere, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Oh my, this inn is made of the same weird material as our house, which I guess makes sense. Wait, what? Wait, there is a bed. Cute pillow. Cute pillows in general, look at them. Hatred for this texture. Yeah, it's quite an unpleasant one. What is this place? Was it like a hotel or something? But also these enormous doors are so funny. This texture is literally my least favorite thing about this game. Oh yeah, especially since you have to look at it and encounter it many times, I imagine. Also again, oh god, they really don't care about like consistent visual language. Just again, you have some doors that are interactable and other doors that look exactly the same that are not interactable. This one is interactable. This one is a little bit different actually. Right? Yeah, it is a little bit different. Very subtly different, but it's not interactable. Yeah. I do kind of dig these graffitis, so... Very, very stylish. Gotta see if I can find concept art for locations using this cursed texture. I just cannot imagine it looks like this on purpose. Yeah. Well.
Of the people you've been associating with, Carver.
Talk to my brother. He's the one in charge.
Maybe, but I know you get around. This city's full of people who are dead set on ending badly. I don't want to see you end up the same way.
Would asking you to stop spying on me help in the least?
No.
So?
Interesting work you've got there.
I'm doing a little writing.
What's a speed? Zip around Thedas, terrorizing us. Speed Griffin. Good one.
That's very interesting shape for the bar table.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weirder. What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Alistair ordered on a wish.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other news?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Yeah. Shale reference? Maybe?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship
I
to
think
take them back to
he's just
Parvollen.
repeating stuff now.
Hope it.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, it's again. It's the thing that lets you to organize your party. Also, wow, there is an invisible wall here. Interesting. Why? Why would you put the invisible wall here? Huh. Okay. But yeah, now I can access Hanged Man because I'm already in the Hanged Man. Okay.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring it continues.
The way their voices get like muffled is just too much when you turn away from them. It's like sometimes I just kind of want to just like walk around while listening to their banter, but you can't kind of do this because their voices get so muffled that you can't understand anything. It is bizarre. It's such a weird choice.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's come early. Can anyone help her? I'll send word to the healer, but...
My son's hurt bad. Cart overturned on him in the blasted bone pit.
Everyone in your turn. I promise we have donations coming in. There will be food and medicine for all of you.
Also, a lot of the lines sound like they were recorded in the bathroom. Yeah, it's... Oh well. Considering that the Origins plagued by the same issue, right? I guess it didn't really manage to figure it out, which I guess makes sense since they had like less than 2 years to make this game.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
The healer was a Grey Warden. God damn it, that's the Awakening character. It is tough. How was a healer, right? Oh my god, then I skipped the Awakening, so now I actually have no idea who this character is. Okay.
No one's that selfless. He's probably got bodies hidden in his basement.
He's certainly grim enough. I've never seen a man carry more sorrows. But he's done only good for the Fereldans here. I suppose you can seek him out. Anders certainly hasn't turned anyone else away. Look for the lit lantern in Darktown. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not
Varric like that.
Fereldans.
My cute little girl feller who lives in the sewers. Oh my god, are you telling me there will be a sewer level? Which I guess kind of makes sense, it's a city. So I shouldn't be really surprised. What was that? That was some cursed crow noises.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans while the Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But you're clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
King Alistair. And now I can access Hangman. They force you to find the area yourself, and only then it will be unlocked on the map. Did they use the same approach with other areas? Like, because I don't remember Gamblin's house being on the map until I found Gamblin's house, right? The same with Darktown. Darktown appeared on the map only when, like, I got a quest in that area. I don't understand how the map works. It makes sense to me. Gotta go somewhere on foot before you can fast travel to it. That part makes sense. The part that doesn't make sense to me is that that's not how they introduced other areas, right? Like the other areas, like the house, they were just not on the map at all. Unless I'm like, I am delusional and my memory is so warped. For Gorber, I think you aren't delusional. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Okay, one last thing I guess that I need still to figure out. What the black marker means. What is the difference between a black marker and light marker? It's definitely not the representation of day or night. That's for sure. I mean, it doesn't change at night. I don't like how the dark town is on the other side, on the side of the big stars. Yeah, it is. It is a bit. Yeah, it is a little different how it doesn't actually placed on the, you know, on the sort of approximate location of the area. Ah. It might mean you have a quest there that can only be done at night. Okay then. Next question. What does this marker mean? This is outside area, right? There is no day or night outside area. There is only outside area. Why there is a black marker then? What can a black marker represent on the map that has no day or night status? Auto night? Okay, let's test this out. Let's see if it's actually auto night. Evil quest. Bad quest. Yes, very bad quests are marked as black. That definitely doesn't look like a night to me. We might as well do the quest since I got to this place, whatever. It is a very bright night, yes, it's the white night in St. Petersburg. I see. Oh my god, also we are fighting spiders. I wonder if these guys as obnoxious as their counterparts in the Origins. With their constant stunning abilities. Yeah, I think Evelyn got stunned by something. Also, it looks like they're literally using the same models. Like, I recognize this model and this model. It seems as though they're just like literally reusing models of spiders from the Origins, which is, you know, fine. Look at this beautiful moon. Is it supposed to be a moon? I'm not so sure about that, Mono. That feels like more like a gaslighting to me. Elfroot! Fuck yes. I like this like concept art they show you whenever you like pick up items. You're just like, oh yeah, I just picked up Elfroot. Get a nice concept art as a reward. I would never gaslight you to pretend I'm right about something. Never, of course. Of course. Hello, Zanny. I'm late. You are not that late. I literally didn't do anything.
Shemlin. You're a kind
anything
and
important
among the Dalish.
Oh my. Oh yeah, they look quite different.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Hawk. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They are Elven no more.
what's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people.
Okay.
And you should leave now.
It's a slur, I see. Dragon, these two elves are the best. Nazi elves. Oh my god, and I help these people, and I help these people in the Origins at the cost of losing werewolves. Shamlin means quick people, referring to how humans live shorter lives. I see. Evelyn would be obsessed to get called sis. Oh, elves used to be immortal, but they lost their immortality. That's part of how the slur started.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
Wait. This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
It was definitely easier to interact with them as a tough.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
They kind of improved on the facial tattoos. I don't hate them as much as I hated them in the Origins. They're like, okay. I swear to God, this is the exact same texture this Mage Room had. Yeah, you're right. The furry shoulder pads, iconic stuff. Yeah, it's also the one that Fruity, the Fruity to Winter Slaver had. That scammed me. Oh my god, I remember that fucking +1 to Constitution. I think it's more like henna than tattoo. I don't know what henna is. It's a tattoo to me.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
I'm pretty sure it's a tattoo. They're permanent, I think. Oh wait, henna just means like temporal tattoo, basically? Temporal? Temporary. Just a quaint little tradition they preserved. Valasline.
Who is your first? First of what?
Your people would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl
Oh,
would
it
have
is
taken
Indian
my
tattoo,
place
I
as
see.
keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
My imagination? Or is Master Island's temper getting worse with time?
Not that much worse.
You weren't here this morning when he threatened to hang Paul upside down.
But whenever I see the level up animation, I just want like to click on it. Oh, it actually works. Okay, you need to click not on the portrait, You need to click exactly on the arrow. I see. Which I guess kind of makes sense because maybe you would want like to select the character, right? Instead of leveling up. It is a pretty easy mistake to make, to misclick. Anyway, okay, we're going with elemental, right? Yeah. Only true gamers can level up in one click. Ah, that is the knowledge of the hotkeys.
A Shemlin will wander cease.
They never said Shemlin in the Origins, right? I don't remember them using this slur, which I guess makes sense because I played as an elf. Maybe they used it like a few times.
Upside down from an arrow.
Oh, wait a second, look at that. They changed the designs of the trailers. Remember the trailers? Now they have like chariots that are clearly driven by like horses, right? Also, where the fuck are their horses? Oh, I'm sorry, the oxes or whatever they had. These genetic fucking creatures that were like a combination of an elf and an animal of some sort. I don't remember what they're called. They're kind of more elegant now. You can see like in the shapes. They definitely feel more elegant in comparison to the trailers they had in the Origins, right? The Origins were like very... The trailers in Origins were like very bulky, kind of very chunky too. This feels like a ship that, you know, Dark Elders use in Warhammer. You just like paint, switch the colors to black, and you can like imagine a bunch of Dark Elders driving. Hala, yeah, the Freaky Gene experiment deer, yeah. They did, I think they called people shams, I'm pretty sure. Like the ones that got turned to... Oh yeah, the werewolves. I guess the werewolves are right. It is weird, right? How there is just... In the Origins, there was some ambiguity how those trailers were, like, controlled. But here it's pretty clear that it's some kind of animal that is used. But there are no animals around. Where are the animals? Show me the animals. Okay.
We have.
I just go this way.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl, which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
I love Meryl so much. Meryl?
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep a Marathari. I've studied the old ways for as long as I can remember. I know things. The law of the Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Meryl and Joris in chat.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway. The Keeper and I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawke.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Do you think Meryl was in that camp that Tav visited? Also, man, can't find out what Maritharis Velasline means, because I think they only explicitly stated which patterns signify starting with Inquisition. It is the only one to march Purple Hawks neurodivergence. Yeah, okay, wait, it's like confirmed that she was in that area, or like in that area, I guess?
I miss the cold and the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey, no Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Asha Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
She's in a Dalish... Oh, she's in a Dalish elf origin. Wow. What's Hello Triangle? She quite literally was, yes, you can... Okay. Okay, wait, but... Could I, like, find her outside of the origin, the Dalish elf origin story, as a Tav? Could I, like, interact with her as a Tav and then just, like, missed her?
Let's get this over with.
Is he only there in the origin or also in the camp normally? I forgot. I don't remember anyone called Meryl. But my memory of his names is pretty bad, so it's not any good indication. Hello? Oh, zombies! Yeah, I missed these guys. Why are you not... What is happening with this? What? That was weird.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All Keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a Keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
The Cone of... Not outside the origin, I see. The Cone of Cold is so cool. Yeah, that effect was pretty nice. Definitely a glow up. Mages are eating so good since too.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own Keeper.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Can you? Rest in peace, freaky deer.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Violin is cheaper. We are so rich. Oh yes, I adjusted the prices a little bit. Just a little bit. Damn, this skeleton is full of arrows. Wow, that's kind of cool.
Oh my god, he is dead!
Get back! I'll deal with this!
Oh my, I didn't notice how I died. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, he's dead!
He literally is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like clicking on buttons.
If someone finds my spleen anywhere, let me know.
Characters who fell the injury. Yes, I know how that works. This one I'm going to get so much mileage off. Okay, she has a shield. I remember that. And Kara has two-handed sword. Oh, I like the fog here.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
I'm sensing a story here.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Sundermount seems very mountainous today, doesn't it? Lots of rock and hillside.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's go. We should hurry.
Oh yes, more Elfwood. Also the music. God, the game is just... Like, picking up Elfwood feels so epic in this game. It's just... This is your calling.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Yeah. But until you find out about Royal Elfroot. Oh god, there is a Royal Elfroot. I think that's because Elfroot is a consumable ingredient.
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Oh. Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashibel Anar isn't known for her patience.
So I want to say I love the loading screens, all these like animations that they have. Seem to be pretty like big roster of those too. In this game it's like the potion recipes can require 6 elf fruit, and that means you need to have... Oh yeah, I see. And after that the potion only costs gold. Oh my, look at that. Look at that cave. Ah, more spiders, of course.
Seems to be unhealthy.
You know these spiders, when they die, they kind of look like onions, right? They're like their butts. I don't know, they remind me of onions. It's like I defeated a bunch of onions. It's very fitting since I don't like onions. Oh, they look like ticks. I don't know, they remind me of onions. The Underfells. The Underfells are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world. Where 2 blights have left great expanses of the steppes, so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Merdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Unders too are people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of a Chantress Scholar by... Oh, the Brother Genetivi. Nice. Also, you see what they're doing here? They actually allowing you to read the codex entry when you interact with it, instead of forcing you to fucking go into like a new fucking codex menu and search for the entry that you just found. Very nice. Be ready to visit this exact cave 3 billion times? What? Jokes on you, I never read. Silverite. The lustrous white blue silverite has long been prized, but what the music is doing? Chill. Music, chill. Used by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune making, and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it is more commonly used by the apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There is a tale passed down among the people of the Underfells. A knight returned home after many years of war, only to be struck by an adder. His wife immediately bound the wound. The medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning the poison had left him, and the knight lived it to an old age. This game is a very copy-paste levels. Oh, you mean there are like other caves? There are like other caves that look very similar to this? Oh my god, there is actually vegetation here. Oh, this is so nice. It's actually very adorable vegetation. Look at that. Yep. Well, I remember that Origins also had atrocious caves. So I guess that's kind of, you know, makes sense. God, this spider is so tanky. I guess they have a big health bar. Huh. No, that's actually a path forward. Doesn't look like it, but okay, sure. Everything looks better with plants. Well, I'm definitely digging the vegetation that they have here. Looks very nice. Is the rest of the environment definitely an improvement over Origins. Oh wait, what the fuck? What is going on here? Oh, we are being ambushed. Okay, Varric, I need your help. Fuck yes.
We're good to go.
Pum, 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 pum. It's interesting to see the difference a year and a half makes between games. Those design docs got updated fast. Yeah, it is kind of insane knowing how like small the time is between these two games. Stuff that comes out these days doesn't look too different from things that were released in like, I don't know, 2019. Yeah, we kind of reached this plateau, I don't know, can you call it? A plateau of like photorealism graphics, right? We reached the age of Unreal graphics. I'm still waiting for any... I still haven't seen any game sort of capitalize, or at least like capitalize publicly on their Lumen technology. Barrier. Interesting that this whole area is like very linear. Like, look at that. It's like super linear. Barely any space for exploration. No, basically no space for exploration. Oh, cat will deliver. Yeah, I am curious what they're cooking with that. What was that? A sci-fi action game, right? That we saw mentioned in the positions on their site. The speed of change was even more extreme in the 90s. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how, despite the fact that we sort of reached this peak of how much we can push, you know, visuals in AAA video games, it seems still to be kind of like the focus of promotional campaigns, right? It's still all about like how the game looks, sort of, right? It's like I don't know, like people are not keeping up with the age. It's gonna be Star Trek. Hyper-realistic meta-human sci-fi and Real Engine 5 game, yeah.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
That kind of looked like a blood magic.
That was not normal.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Huh. So a second Warhammer game could be a sci-fi. You were on the school in Origins with your magic. Yeah, the blood magic. I guess like the only cool thing about it was when you activate it, you sort of become like enveloped in flame that looks like frenzy flame.
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Well, yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself. Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Avalon, friendship +5. Well, I'm really digging this fog. Very nice. What is happening, Zenny? What is going on? Are you referring to some meme? Oh, Deep Mushroom. Yeah, I remember those. These guys are going to wake up. Oh, you mean the Elder Elves? Oh my God! This is the Slayer. The slaying spirit. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
Make it good. Ah. Oh my God, he's dead.
I am dead.
I suffer no threat. You are not enough.
Why is there a marker on the altar? Oh no, I need to finish the horror.
Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Honestly, I welcome that model reuse. Definitely happy to see that spirit brings good memories of playing through Fade. funny how they turn corpses into piles of coins. Curious. Also very helpfully color coding the loot.
Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Oh my, hello. Hello, Flemus. Hi, hello.
And here we are.
Under Anatishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
Bronze equals trash, silver okay, gold good, green sets. Okay, I didn't notice that yet. Huh. This is how she survives if you killed her. Oh, I see. So if you kill her in Origins, when Morrigan asks you, so this is basically how she gets through it. Huh. But I did not kill her. Tav decided that after being destroyed by Flemmes that it's not worth it. She's like a Voldemort with Horcrux things. Cried once, cried, give up. No, there was no crying. There was only a reasonable assessment of one's capabilities, you know, and acting accordingly. So much meaning behind this dialogue in retrospect.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch inside.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Morrigan mentioned. Ashes lost forever because of Tav. What do you mean? No, I did not poison Ashes. Also, I think in this, I did not actually import my saves. Because I saved on a different PC. So I used the pre-created Ferelden hero thingy that the game puts for you in the character creation.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
You should have told me what I would face.
Did I trick you? I asked you to bring the amulet, and you did. If I thought it such an easy task, I might have asked anyone. But you have succeeded where others would not.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
What do you mean? We just defeated the Blight, right? Well, actually, wait. How many years has passed since the defeat of the Blight? A year, right? Iconic line? I know what she refers to. What is it? You get what she means when you get to the Inquisition? Is it what you're saying?
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
Are we going to regret bringing her here?
Regret is something I know well. Take care not to cling to it, to hold it so close that it poisons your soul. When the time comes for your regrets, remember me. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashbelina.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
There was no space for her to become a dragon. I was curious about that because it was such a small. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, the Blight ends a year later. Yeah, the Blight is already over, right? And we reached, and it's like at least a year passed because for a year we were in the fucking. We were working for the smugglers. So it's like a little bit more than a year since the Blight is defeated, right? Where is Meryl? Oh, she's with us. It's a little bit confusing because she's not in my party, or rather she's not like... In UI, she's not represented in any way. Oh, again, look at that. Look at that nice scale. The mountains in the distance. Ow. Oh, it's a fucking trap, of course. Of course. Oh, Revenant! I remember Revenant. Please, talk. Oh my god, what is this gravity magic? I think they had they had something like this in the origin, in Origins, I think. He is. Oh, look at that! Look at that dramatic death animation. I didn't think they had that in Origins. Perfectly timed. Sometime in the year since you arrived, it was the... Oh, okay. Sometime. So it's not even a year, it's less than a year. I don't remember how long the Fifth Blight is canonically. I mean, huh.
At me.
I don't think
What's
I can
your
do
issue
that.
now, little hawk?
Don't call. Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories. That's not really my thing. Not likely.
Yeah. At least he actually like says appropriate lines when he fails to lockpick a chest. As in contrast to Liliana. It is done. Yes. The very iconic Liliana's line when she fails to lockpick. Yeah, Alistair is already king. We know that. That was already like confirmed by one of the characters. So Alistair the king. Ow! Ow! Holy sh!
Messing with us is suicidal.
Okay, I cannot go through it. I think you need to level 2 Cunning and Dex for Rogues until you get to 40 for the lockpicking. If not rush it, it's 3. Okay, so I guess I'm just like... I need just to go back. Alright. And there is no shortcut, it seems, right? That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah. We have to backtrack all the way back. Yeah. There might be actually. I mean, I don't... Ancient altar. Unless we can like interact with the altar and... Maybe I can talk to Meryl?
Oh, is that a trillium? I love trilliums. Beautiful flowers. They smell a bit like garbage, though. Very sad.
Just keep going back? I mean, I look at the map. There is no, like, connection to the other area. And the markers literally points to the cave.
Masarana's child.
Oh, wait.
Your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Darth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
It says return to camp. Oh, okay, I did not see that.
Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Working your way up will be fun. Alright, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I mean, sure.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
I think I'm fine with this composition. Should finish everyone's companion quest to the max.
Greetings.
Please.
Might as well stay here if it's so horrible.
He's an adult now, but it's the only...
Oh my, look at that. Look at the tree.
But I cannot guarantee his safety if he continues to resist Templar jurisdiction.
He's just a boy.
He's an apostate.
Okay, it is kind of pretty. This this painting on the base of the tree. But it also reminds me of, you know how there is tradition in some countries, Russia included, where for some reason the state, right, the officials, they really like painting the base of the trees. And I heard that one of the explanations that it's supposed to be like a defense against the insects, which I'm not sure how much of that is actually true. I heard that it's nonsense. It doesn't do anything against the insects. But yeah, this is what just my immediate association is. No Meryl. Yes, that's a thing. Painting the bases of the tree with a white paint. Let me show you how it looks. So I assume, based on your reaction, you don't do that in Germany. And also in UK. Yeah, it basically looks like this. Just like the base of the tree is painted in white. And it does not look good. They also painting the lampposts for some reason. I think there are like some other countries that are pretty far away from Russia that also do that. I don't remember which ones. Yeah. Oh, Pabelka. Pabelka, I guess, is like one more appropriate word. Yeah. Special tree paint. Yeah, so yeah, they mention it here that the purpose of this paint is from the rodents and parasites to heal the oh my god, the surface of the tree, whatever you call it, and then also to remove the moss. They have it in English. Oh yeah, they do it in China. Yes, China is also another country that does that. Tree paint may help to prevent disease-carrying insects from entering the wound. The tree studies have shown that wound dressing must be applied immediately after damage or pruning. Even a delay of 3 days can be too long. Girl said it also has to do something with extreme temperature fluctuations. So it could be communist thing, kind of. Kind of feels like a communist thing. Also visit every companion their home base and start a quest. Lord Shrub, the idiot brother of Hawk Pomelo. I have the Hawk's quest, right? That I guess I could do.
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
This will be Mother if we're not careful.
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before... before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
When I find him, it's my decision whether he is safer in the Circle or eliminated.
No, please don't hurt him. He's just a boy. Talk to him. I know you'll see he's a good lad. He just needs to be protected from himself.
Yeah, we have a history with these boys like that.
Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered. And Fainriel's father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
I'll ask around, but no guarantees.
The boy sounds one breath away from becoming an abomination. Let's get to him, fast.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Will I see you at the tavern later?
The way to start companion quests is by going to their base. I think you only did Evelyn's for Act 1 and that's it. The gallows. I didn't even realize that there was an Irish accent actually.
Suppose you've heard of any work? Not yet.
I like that. I like that area. How it's the way this tree like creates a shade is very nice. Like the feeling of enclosement is. I like it. Very, very distinct place.
Thank you for asking.
So, Carver, have you thought about what you'll do if your expedition doesn't pay off?
This is our only chance, and you know it.
You're so damned proud you couldn't pick up a trade.
And who would take a Ferelden apprentice? Maybe in another year I could work my way up to Piss Boy.
Fine, let's crawl down some holes. Good bloody luck for your sake.
Oh wait, Mariel's in this area? Let me check. Oh, I see it. I don't see the entrance? That's the entrance?
My cousin said for you.
You know what?
Did he?
What is really bad about this map? Like, why would you put the points of interest? Why would you make points of interest blend with the map? Like, the map is done in the gray and black and white, right? And all the points of interest, apart from the fucking key plot points, are also gray and black and white. It's just like, what is you're doing the opposite. What you're supposed to do here? It's not only I cannot like zoom in on the map, like actually zoom in, not this bullshit whatever this game is like trying to present as a zoom in, but I'm also just like, it's a fucking pain to actually like see what are the points of interest on the map. It's like, ugh, fuck it, they're aesthetic.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hope Inquisition gets better in this regard. Oh my god, that's a nice house, disregarding this wall texture. Kind of comfy, actually. It's a very fancy pillow. Also, wait, what? Why this book is laying on the floor like this? Is that supposed to be like a bathroom or like a toilet? That looks like a hole to the sewers, right? I also read books like... The Maker's first children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City. And the chant of light says that they revere the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Also, the spirits were like him, and that they could manipulate the ether and create from it. They did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fate and proceeded to his next creation. Okay, dude, kind of fucked up, but okay, sure, you're right. That's that does not look like a good god to me. Okay, buddy, yeah, sure, whatever. The Maker created a world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fate by the Whale. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. Nice. The second try he managed to do that. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fate when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fate to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw. Each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirror those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. The hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare and the fate in the hopes of one day storming the walls of Haven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick. Okay, so... So the demons, according to this text, want to get into the city once again, right? The Divine City. But the Divine City was already breached by the Tervinters, right? The mages? The magistrate or whatever? Are Tervinters like in... Wait! Tervinters using blood magic, right? They use a lot of... They're not prohibiting blood magic. So they're like in active cooperation with the demons, basically? Kinda sounds like that. Yup. Interesting. So like, why this book is laid like that? That's so strange. God, I'm so curious about Veilguard now. Like I remember that Solas from that trailer, that gameplay trailer, that Solas like broke the veil, right? And released demons into the city. The fucking wood texture. They love blood magic. How much they rely on demons is so-so, but what they also love is sacrificing slaves to do blood magic. And slaves are predominantly elves, right?
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
You mean the wall texture? Yeah, I don't think the wall texture is supposed to be wood. Or maybe it's like a really fucked up
wood. To eat or
wood.
drink? I have water.
You have onions? I don't like onions. We cannot tell you too much about Solas and the whale in chat. Yes, I'm not like asking you to spoil. I'm just like, I'm just very, very curious about what Solas is up to. So whenever you have ideas about these things, I shall simply write yes. The very fact that Solas is a villain is an unfortunate spoiler. But he's not a villain in Inquisition, right?
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
Oh, I can try to... romance her. But I remember that it doesn't necessarily mean that I will succeed, right? It's just like an attempt. Or whatever. This line so doesn't really sound like a romantic, like a romance sort of related line. It will work on her? Meryl romance is goated? Also remind me, can you romance several characters in this game?
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
And I'm sure that I'm acting like a fool.
That's not...
I haven't exactly had
That's
many
not
friends.
what I wanted to say at
Not even
all.
my own clan.
What the fuck was that? That was really not what I thought Hawk would say. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. I really hate this. God, what do you even call this? Like a dialogue presentation, you know? When you have like a short line that is actually not accurate of what the character will say. It's like usually it's kind of accurate in the sort of like in the meaning or like the message, but there are times when it's very easy to just like misunderstand what, or like just have like a wrong idea of what this line actually, what your character will say. Fuck me. That's... I don't know, because to me Dragon Age 2 is an Anders dating sim, like Origins is Alistair dating sim. I see. You do not lock yourself into a romance. You can have sex with everyone. Ah. This was like the glass him and the wolf among us.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal.
That's a big book.
It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
That's all I hope not. I'd managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
God, she like... This is so weird, you know, how... Again, there's like this fantasy of this low town, of this like poor area, right? Where all the... it's... And then you have this just fucking... It's like a fucking, I don't know, mansion almost. Like, look how much space she has. Also, how did she acquire this house? How did she manage to get that? Like, I'm envious, kind of. Like, yes, who gave her this house? She must have friends. Like, I don't know. Right? It's just, it's so big, spacious, comfy, full of this fancy furniture. Yeah. There is a very obvious point of no return with romance. Try exiting the house and returning. Oh, okay, you can literally see the... now her house is on the map.
Dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Fuck, bait and switch. You might be interested in something that's come up. A contract of mine, a fellow by the name of Anso, is asking around for someone competent regarding a job, and I suggested you. He's always paid well, so if I were you, I would check into it before someone else snaps it up. He said he'll be in the Lowtown Bazaar at night.
I was worried they would fall out.
I guess I'll switch out for Meryl, yeah. Yeah, she has very big and fancy painting too. In real life, it is harder to acquire a house. Yeah, and again, it's a fucking low town. It's supposed to be. It doesn't really convey, right? the fantasy of a poor neighborhood. Wait, where's Meryl? Oh wait, Meryl, she's with us.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
By the dread wolf. Is she referring to the dread wolf in the Origins? The one that, you know, connected with the werewolves? The lady? Huh. No? No, he's one of the elven gods. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, we have two areas that we can... The gallows. I guess we're going to Darktown because we're doing, I guess, Carver's quest. Fuck, I need Carver then. Oh my god, whatever. Yeah, I see those. Can you give me like... Can you give me a fucking horn thingy? Fuck. Okay. Okay, so this is the same material, right? That the walls are made of. It looks like a stone, right? It looks like they're like mining stone. And so it's supposed to be like a stone? That's a really weird fucking stone. I don't know what to say. And I'll be honest, like... You can see that the way walls are constructed, it's like very modular, right? It's like made of these like square blocks. Which sort of like implies like a... I mean, I don't know, I guess it's not like particularly advanced technology. Like, it just doesn't feel like a stone to me, you know? It honestly feels to me more like a haystack. 50 Shades of Beige. Yeah, it's kind of like bent around the corners, right? Like, I'm not... Let me check. Like, this is what it sort of makes me think about, like these haystacks, right? The blocky haystacks, sort of. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Yeah, not sure. It's not particularly... There are still questions. Was inside and outside. Looks like it's cheap plywood. Oh! Plywood. Phaser holds platte? Sorry. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's like this very cheap wood. Yep. It's... Oh, what do you call it? In Russia, like прессованная древесина, whatever. Right? This kind of stuff. This is kind of what sort of it reminds me of. This nonsense, right? Yeah. Chipboard. Yeah, but like the way they are presenting it here, it doesn't seem like it's like. It seems like it's supposed to be like a stone. I don't know. It's confusing. It's confusing. Yeah, with then this weird patterns. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Check if you get better equipment. Oh, I did get some stuff, right? Well, it's definitely better than what I have. +2 magic resistance. 6 mana stamina plus fire damage. I will take that. +50 +31 attack. That seems to be very good. 72 armor +17 health. Let's go for this. +12 physical damage. Yeah, we'll go with that. Nothing for Warwick yet. This is what I think of when I hear Dragon Age 2 environments. Yeah, it's
upstairs pretty soon.
It's definitely a bit puzzling, like how much they love this texture. They really just like use it so much. Or rather like this whole sort of like environmental set rather, right? Which I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense from the like coherent sort of environment, right? Point. That it's a low city, a low town. And it's made of this like very distinct material that is kind of ugly looking. Yeah, right. It looks like it's like a stone that they mine. They literally have these like mining carts on the rails. Graffitis are nice. I like the graffitis. I would love to see graffiti like that on some building. They made some key locations in Hightown quite beautiful, and then like just ran out of time for less support. Yeah, it's definitely might be explained by the. Oh, that's kind of interesting view. It's like bridges or something. So yeah, it definitely can be explained by the very limited development time. That's for sure. Oh, we're being attacked. Okay. Varric taking all the hits. I'm sorry, but I cannot imagine a concept artist doing this. Did they call out for modelers, texturers, and added this texture to the art, thinking, just like that, this will slay. Yeah, look at how it bends. This is not a stone. Or it's like a soft stone. I don't know. Like a soft ice cream. I don't know what. That's, yeah, it just this, like, the shape just does not support the idea that this is stone at all. Who attached this fabric to the ceiling and why? Yeah, it kind of feels like an attempt to just make it look not so boring, right? To just kind of like break a little bit this whole monotony of this texture, fucking block, hegemony. Okay, where are we going? This place, this way. Dark Town.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
Like, it makes sense in the streets to like protect from the sun, but here? Yeah, I mean, they're just, it definitely feels like just an attempt to reuse already like existing assets, you know.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the culprits have their own mixers.
Are they supposed to be like... I'm sorry,
to
okay.
whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
It looks like these lines are supposed to be like cracks? Like a cracked stone? If this is a stone, right? You can sort of see it, right? It's like there's supposed like a little hole. It's like a cracked stone or something. I don't know. This is so weird. The white lines, yes, the white line. You can see it, right? You can see how it sort of looks like a crack. And so if it's supposed to be a stone, that it's like maybe it's like the idea that it's a chip stone, right? Because it can, poor people can afford only cheap stone, and it's like all kind of like damaged and like poorly, I don't maintain. I don't know. It's like, yeah, it does not convey that at all. That's so strange. I don't know. It's like they tried to do something and it just completely did not work out. Like a marble, right? Like a marbling
Still
thing.
think you're helping while bearing us in debt to your brother?
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Drinks later.
Never miss 'em.
Live area.
Oh my god, he is dead!
Hello, Ness. Weapons code in this part undermine the common effects of the hit. And I guess I'll take like one. Okay. Since the game really wants me to buy it.
I think I want this life.
Alone in the dark. That's how we like it.
Ugh. I don't understand. Everything points to it being stone, only it bends around corners, maybe it's like a sponge stone? A sponge stone? Yeah, it's... Okay, I need to open the map. Alright, I need to go. I missed the turn. I found this concept art. Some stony marbling. Is it? That's weird. Why the link does not load? I feel like I need VPN to open this link, unfortunately. I have a suspicion that it's not loading because I don't have a VPN turned on. Oh well. It's more red. Because I really like the sound design of this, of the ambient, like whatever that like explosion like sound was. Very nice, very nice.
The place. If the cellars go this far, maybe we were important.
Oh, it's like our it's our building, I see. Looks at least 100 times better and clearly has sharp stony cut corners. Oh, an ambush. Hello.
I am not cleaning this up.
Damn, these guys are weak. Also, like lighting in this area, like finally there is something, there is some darkness. Not everything is like lit equally brightly. Interactable, okay. It is kind of funny how they get thrown away. It's a bit of a lag. Has a certain comedic effect to it. Oh, fuck me. You've been webbed. There are no spiders in this area. Oh. History of Kirkwall. As the Imperium's border slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area known today as the Free Marches were cut off from centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Marius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Emerus suffered, but it was the last. It started when an Alamari slave named Radun began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radun's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radun's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The magisters hung before cheering crowds, and Marius assumed the new name of Kirkwall. Kirk meaning black, after its jet stone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since the city's own independence, suffering since the freeing of its slaves. Okay, I see. So this is they burn kind of a, like aesthetic of the buildings, like the tops of the buildings being like black. I guess it comes from that basically. Kirk. I mean, it's an old basement, gotta be cobwebs everywhere. I mean, there are these guys, the slave guards that it seems operate here. They might as well just, I don't know, clean it up.
Did that bastard?
What the fuck is?
I knew I should have slit his throat.
What is happening? Okay, it's like I cannot use magic on him. Imperial Blood Helm. Oh, this is like the first helmet. Let's check it out. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll give it to... It's a restriction Garrett Hawk? What? Why? But I will never be able to use it because I am mage. Oh, this is by Brother Genetivi. The history of... Wait! I thought he was only in kind of like... He was interested in the Andraste, right? But I guess he's like historian in general. That's like not the first mention of this character. Oh, this is such a bummer. Why would they make this helmet locked behind main character? I don't understand. Okay. Varric, please open.
Piece of cake.
Wait, that's an... Are all helmets locked only for the Hawk? Barry can only ever use Bianca? All armor is main Oh! Oh, you're right. That's so interesting. Oh. Okay, alright, that's interesting way to do it. I guess it simplifies things, since you like only need to make armor basically for one character, right? There are no complications like that come from like having armor sets like accommodate different like body types, different like races. Yeah, that's like, this decision feels like it was like, it came from like desperation. You know, it's like, yeah, okay, we have a very limited amount of time and we just cannot afford make armor for like being for every character, so we can only like accommodate like the main character or something. Yeah, that's
That has to be the vault. Done. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Oh my god, this looks so fancy. This is like a stone. This is how you make stone. That looks like a stony place. Most of the characters have fixed outfits in this one. I think they learned from seeing people dress Morrigan up as a normie. And okay, companion armor levels automatically, I see. Yeah, I guess the one huge benefit of that is that Varric will also have this beautiful armor that features his chest hair prominently. Also the wall, that makes sense. Pillars, decoration, normal ceiling heat. Right? It makes sense for this place to be like big, spacious, right? Because it's a rich, it's a house for the rich people. And yeah, it's like it looks nice and it makes sense. I guess one thing that they achieve is this. It's the
So
contrast,
this is it.
right?
Grandfather's will.
You actually feel
Let's just take
good
it
when
back
you
to
move
Mother
from
and be
the
done with
like
it.
poor area to the rich area. I don't want to go.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
I want to look around. Total gambling genocide. I think the high ceiling due to design metric for tactical mode. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. I thought about it, like one of the reasons is that maybe they're like just trying to accommodate camera.
I can't make you a guard, Carver.
We were both soldiers. Why won't they take me?
I was an officer, and I follow orders.
No, you don't.
I also think of others before myself. You seem tired of that, and that's dangerous.
Just when it's not my choice. You told them not to take me, didn't you?
Yes.
I remember that in The Witcher 3, they literally have like a different camera preset for indoor areas. Like the camera zooms in on your character when you enter indoor, which is like, I guess it's, again, in case of this game, time is very precious resource, and it's just easier to just not make different camera presets and just like make the geometry accommodate the camera and have like this like unified environment metrics for every environment, even so it kind of damages the sort of the fantasy, right, and the fiction. Gamlen's house. Let's go.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair
What
if
the
you
fuck
make
is
something
happening?
of a
What is that?
monthly contribution.
Okay.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
I should maybe...
Total
To my
Gamlen
daughter
genocide.
Leandra,
Yes.
and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Red Hawk versus Gamlen, always.
What do you have to say for yourself?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I love Red Hawk's voice. It's so funny to alternate other options.
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
That's a nice girl boss mindset. Okay, so it was less of a Carver's quest and more of my mother's quest, right?
Hello, Lord Carver.
Off to the mines, Gamlen.
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, brother.
We took a big step with this. You should respect that.
Right. The glorious Amels. A noble lineage dating to the Third Blight. You know what that means. 700 years of people sitting around saying, wow, look how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
Carver's quest sword? I mean, he's related. Because, you know, it's family stuff. Yeah. Why, the purple hawk is more rude than the red one, sort of?
You hating everything I do is really losing its charm.
Sure, make light. Why take anything seriously? You're the eldest. You lead by default.
I don't see you taking the reins.
When should I do that? When I'm following you around, or when I'm caring for Mother while you tame mighty Kirkwall? Besides, we both know what happens when someone leaves dear brother's protection. I'm sure Bethany would appreciate that you're keeping good humor.
Red Hawk was covered too. Off to the mines with you too. Can you kill Carver? Can you reach this like very, very toxic relationship with your brother? Then you'll have to fight each other at some point.
Poor you. Too busy hiding in my shadow to escape from it.
I am not a joke.
No, you're a lazy brat with a chip on your shoulder. Well, good talk.
Brother.
You hurt his feelings.
I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way. I'm with you, brother. For now.
For now. Okay, so I guess we're done with Carver for now. Find your own way to the mines. Okay, no, there. Okay, fuck. Let me see what letter do I have? The Bone Pit. I've got a lead for you. The merchant I acquire goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his Bone Pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Herbert in the... So Sandriel basically just is going to keep dumping on us the side quests. It is a side quest, I understand, right? The Bone Pit Classic? Boom, 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 boom. There is a wayward son. Bait and switch. Okay, so the one thing that I understand is that the importance of the quest is represented by the size of the marker, right? You can see that when I switch to the Wayward Sun quest, it becomes big. When I switch to the night and get the bait and switch quest, it becomes small. So that's like one thing that I sort of understand now. I'm still not sure what the black markers mean in comparison to the light ones. God, this place looks so intimidating. The gallows, but I have no quest there. Let's go back to the Dark Town. Black is just for the contrast? So there is like no any like special meaning behind black markers? Oh, the gallows is the very first area? Ah, I see. Okay, where is it? It's Anders Tranquility. It's got merchants. Okay, so this is Anders.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he was voiced by the the Cullen, the dear Cullenites.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
Oh, Sir Pounce is a cat, right? Pouncelot. Sir Pouncelot. Justice for Sir Pouncelot.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Blighted wardens. Fuck. Oh, I feel like I should have played through Awakening, because the fact that Tab has no sort of interaction with that. You meet him and he immediately info dumps you to you bought his cat. I can see why you like this character so much, Mona.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the Wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no Warden outpost, no Darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
There is nothing really interesting in Awakening. Okay, can you just like tell me what was it like? What is like the story of the Awakening, like the gist of it, so I could like have some basic idea about Anders. I mean, I guess I can just like read it. Okay. 6 months after the events of the Dragon Age origins in the land of the Emerensine. Places playing the role of the Grey Warden, trying to rebuild the order while it's also dealing with political matters of Emerensine. Name the Warden Commander. The player travels. In Awakening, we learned that the real Darkspawn are the friends we made. Yeah. Zonders, nothing much. He's just a Grey Warden. You meet a spirit called Justice who inhabits a corpse. At the end, he and Anders become best buddies, and Anders allows Justice to get inside him. That's really... Wait, so Anders has a spirit inside of him? Kind of like Wynn? Yeah, I remember you talked about that. Yes, he's an abomination. Oh, is it what the glowing eyes were about? In that cutscene when he, like, his eyes were glowing like for a moment. Yes, I see. It's way more obvious with the Wynn. It's way more that with Wynn. Okay, named as Warden Commander, the player travels to Vigil's Keep to assume command of the Wardens. Where the keep is discovered to have been assaulted by the Dorkspawn. And something amiss is noticed. As such, an organized attack would have taken an intelligent leader to direct. Something sought impossible without the presence of the Archdemon. The player is able to clear the keep with the aid of Mary, able to enable female warrior and prospective Grey Warden and 2 others. Anders, an apostate mage who seeks refuge away from the Tower of Magi, and Ogren, a dwarven berserker returning from Dragon Age Origins. Oh, this fucker. A new talking Darkspawn. Oh, yes, there is a talking Darkspawn, right? A disciple is discovered to have been the leader of the enemy forces and is defeated. With the keep secured, the players then sets forth on a journey to help garner support for the Grey Wardens and new recruits join his ranks while also looking for the clues of the mystery and intelligent Darkspawn. Mari, Anders, and Ogren all undergo the joining. Mari dies, while the other 2 survive. We also helped him get rid of his phylactery, and he joined the Wardens to be safe-ish from Templars. There's really nothing that important here that Dragon Age 2 doesn't tell you. Okay. Also notable, before he got possessed by Justice, his personality was far more upbeat and flirty. Also, Google Dragon Age Awakening Architect and tell us if you think that this Darkspawn is cute. Dragon Age Awakening Architect. Oh, so this is like the big baddie in the DLC. Honestly, I kind of like him. Not sure about this fucking... What the fuck is this? What is this? It's like a shoulder pad made out of belts? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I like the head. I like this like mask and this... Is it supposed to be like a hat? Or it's like... it looks like a part of the head. I like his head. Very, very interesting design. God, this is such a nice looking Darkspawn in comparison to every other Darkspawn in the game. It's like this is when they started changing the art direction, you know. I like them. I like this character. They are not like extremely hot, but the right direction. The right direction. Mother is better. You mean the Brood Mother? I don't know. I feel like the Brood Mother is just a bit too, I don't know, cliche the way she looks. I don't know. The ribcage is nice. He's a bit skinny, you know. I don't know, for my tastes. He's like a nerd Darkspawn, you know. That's how the aura he radiates. There's a different mother in Awakening? Okay, let me check. Real friends? Oh, so you can be a friend with this Darkspawn? Quite a sophisticated fella. Awakening Mother. I like the censored nipples, I guess. I mean, she looks basically the same as the Origins mother, except like for the human part. Hello, Opturus. Thank you for the raid. I mean, yeah, like, I guess she's better than the original one. Her face lace, she can talk. And it can, like, oh, it can open. Oh, this is what you mean about, oh yeah, this is nice. I like that. I like that. This is very nice. I'm digging that. That part of the design. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, the face, this is, I like, yeah. Just Beat Mundane, pretty good game. Oh, this is the horror game set in Switzerland, right? Something like this. I played that game. Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't finish it, unfortunately, but I feel like I should finish it at some point. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Yeah. I honestly still prefer the Architect. Just like overall, his design is more appealing to me. God, he feels so different. Like Mother, she feels a bit more in line. I mean, she's like literally, for the most part, retains like the original Broodmother design. But Architect feels like very different. Yeah. That is the hot part. Also important, Anders, Dragon Age Origins fact. He used to have a cute earring. Now he no longer has it. Very sad. I see. I'm
part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all. I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning. These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
A friend. Oh, so it's... Are you telling me it's like a lover that we need to save of Anders? Ha. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Oh, so this is her unique skill tree, basically, right? The Dalish Pariah. Oh, so this is how it works. depending on your relationship with a character, they get different abilities. Oh, I like that. I like that. That looks cool. That looks pretty cool. All right. I'm looking forward to it. You finish a character's arc by maxing out friendship or rivalry. And there are no cakes involved this time, right? They don't live with your rivals. Yeah, I got it. It's a bit of a different system in comparison to the Origins. Which I think I prefer this over Origins, right? Because in Origins, if you fuck up your relationship with a character, you basically get locked out of their quests, right? And even worse, they might like attack you, like betray you, you might just like lose them basically, right? And here it's just like you get a different type of relationship and like a different type of, you know, story. Yeah, I like that approach more. It's more like we are best friends forever. Whereas I hate you but I respect you, yeah. I'm afraid I'll have to spam cute Anders Fanart soon. Wait, I can't do the quests for Anders yet? Oh, okay, no, I need to go to the... I need to go in the Hightown. Oh, wait, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, yeah, the night tranquility. Because I saw that I need to go to the gallows and I was like confused.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Good idea. Origins doesn't have a lot of super duper great fan art, but Dragon Age 2 has just amazing art. Like top tier. 10,000 out of 10 content delivered to your doorstep for free. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Okay, before we proceed, let me take a short break. I will return in a moment. Yes. Holy shit, I just... The microphone almost fell to the floor, and I managed to catch it in time and averted the great calamity. Wow, that was scary for a moment. Okay, yeah.
I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This is like a medieval talk show. Oh my god, he is dead! This is like a medieval talk show.
Okay, I'm back. I can see a couple of letters and medieval Tasha was redeemed. Also, I have coffee now. Okay. There we go. Let's go. God, look at that. Look at these trees. Look at these bushes. They're so pretty. It's like all the slaying energy was sucked out by these by this vegetation. Is the coffee lukewarm? It's actually it's pretty warm actually because I heat it in the microwave.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
You know? Oh my god, look at this door! Like, look at this gate, more like. Oh my god, this is such a beautiful, beautiful gate. Damn, good stuff. But yeah, what I wanted to say that judging by the variety of these animations that they have on the loading screens, it feels like they, for this game, they had like a new dedicated artist, you know, who's like sole responsibility during the game's development was just like to make these like beautiful and pretty animations, you know. Yeah, the door is definitely slaying. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it? What is it? It's like a candles? Hollow candles? Okay, I kind of like how they look, but they also look kind of weird. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful stuff. Oh, very nice. And Chandra is definitely cooking in this game, in comparison to the churches in the Origins. This is like a new level. Also, starry ceiling. Look at that texture. Creates this like impression of a starry night, sort of. Is it Andraste? Looks like it's supposed to be Andraste. It sort of feels like they're trying. That's her alright. I see. Kind of feels like they're trying to go for sort of like ancient Greek / Roman kind of temple aesthetics, right? With a chantry in this game. In contrast to like in Origins, they had this sort of, I don't know, kind of like unarticulated, sort of like generic, I don't know, medieval church-like aesthetic. I'm trying to remember how chantry churches looked in the Origins, and I'm kind of struggling actually, because they look so immemorable. I'm very curious to see what they do with Tevinter chantry. Oh, they will have Tevinter environments in the Veilguard. Carl.
Anders, I know you too well. I
Yep,
knew you would never
I
give
see,
up.
I see.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like
Oh,
you.
he's
The
tranquil.
Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
Oh.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
The chantry is in schism like Orthodox
This
and
is the
Catholics.
apostate.
Oh, I see, I see.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Damn. Okay. Oh, I'm dying!
Let's hope this works!
But I really like this spell, the Mind Blast. How it's like it sort of incentivizes me to get close up, close to the enemies, right? Because it's for its effective range. It kind of like incentivizes a more risky playstyle instead of just like staying in the distance and shooting stuff.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
Also, I see this like they have this like a sun, not a tattoo, more like, oh god, what do you call it? Brand, right? Branding. So is it how they like they brand Tranquils basically in this game now? Yes. Okay, I see. The Tranquil now has that sign. Yeah, I like that. I like that more. Slay Anders. Tevinter has its own divine, basically Pope. All divines in the East, Orlais, Ferelden are women. The Tevinter one is colloquially known as a Black Divine and is always man. You know, that reminds me, in Origins there was this Haven village where they had these guys that worshipped the fake Andraste. They had the guy as a reverend mother, or like reverend father, I guess. But they're not related to Tevinter, right? I don't think so.
What did you do? Not the Fade part, the angry glowing bit.
It's like a gateway to the Fade inside you, glowing like a beacon.
I have some unique circumstances, yes.
Unique
but
circumstances.
Carl, what happened? How did they get you?
The Templars here are far more vigilant than in Ferelden. They found a letter I was writing you. You cannot imagine it, Anders. All the color, all the music in the world, gone. I would gladly give up my magic. But this... I'll never be whole again.
The poor man.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
And obviously Tevinter is a mage supremacist state, and so the Chantrader is under Magister control. Oh yeah, that's also like another pretty drastic difference, right?
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
The Templars aren't doing anything wrong, by the way. Yeah. I remember the arguments. Yep, yeah. I don't really care about this guy, really. Don't kill. Yeah, like killing him might be a bit too much, I think. Nah.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now! It's fading! Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
They still haven't figured out the lore of Tranquility fully here? Yeah, because it's kind of weird because It
So,
seems that
let me
the
guess.
Tranquils
This is the
retain
part
part
where
of
you
their
tell me you're an
personality,
abomination.
sort of.
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
Oh, a mage sympathetic spirit. So they're acting as if the Tranquil are amnesiac. Anders is such an asshole.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
It's kind of interesting because it sort of looked like there is a way to reverse the tranquility, right? Oh my god, it was in the fucking name of the quest. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it sort of looked like he gave up so quickly on his friend, quote unquote. There's a way hinted at in Inquisition, for now completely impossible. Hinted? It's totally confirmed.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Interesting how he says that it's not clear anymore where he ends and the spirit begins. It kind of makes him sort of like just inherently suspicious, right? Because how can I be sure that it's not the spirit who is talking to me and not him? The spoilers on you, not on me. I mean, it doesn't lead to anything, or am I dumb? How do I become a seeker of truth? What is a seeker of truth? Is it like something in the Inquisition? I like men with dark parts. Oh yeah, they just the way they just like let you pick up these lines, it just feels so out of nowhere. I mean, it's sort of, I guess, it's just like, you can be, I guess, it sort of like makes you like very frivolous and flirty, you know, guy. I don't know. Unimportant for now. Okay. You just killed your boyfriend, wanna fuck? Yeah. Okay, investigate.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
And can you bring them out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Wow. Your problems make mine seem small.
Here. These are all the documents I have for this area. I can understand if you would rather me not join you personally. I cannot control my need for vengeance. I would ask no one to take on the danger of traveling with me. I will be here in my clinic if you need me.
That sounds completely unproblematic. Also, wait, he's already in my party. Wait, what? So, yeah, I noticed that it was Meryl too, right? It's not like the game gave me a choice whether I can like accept her or not. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. There was a choice. There was like an option, I think. Yeah. With her there was like an option, I think, to reject her. This guy, he just barges in my party. Okay. A mage. And so this is his base, right? This is his home base. How could you reject Meryl? Yelling because his cat was supposed to be here, but they didn't have time to add the model to the game or something. So now Pancelot is canonically dead. We were robbed of a cat. Damn. Yeah, this part I'm... yeah, stuff like that hurts especially. Especially considering that they actually reuse lots of models, right? They reuse lots of models for enemies already. I guess it wasn't like... There were like some other complications with having a cat character. I noticed that there are no animals, actually. I didn't notice a single cat or a dog or like a rat. Maybe I'm blind. Yo, I have lots of quests in the High Town. Not even Hala, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting that they did not show Hala, right, in the Delish camp. They didn't show any animals in the Delish camp.
Earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawke.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Spiders and... they were like onions to me, honestly. Walking, crawling onions. Meryl's accent is Welsh, by the way. Rare example. Oh, so this is why... Oh, yeah, I remember the zombie mentioning triangle, right?
Greetings, Sarah. You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
We're not Templars, Sirrah. Fenrir has nothing to fear from us.
Maldición, you are a mage. I suppose you'd be kind then to a boy who resists being taken in by Templars?
To an elf-blooded child abandoned by his human father? Of course we would.
The boy's in over his head. So I sent him to the only man I know who doesn't despise mages. A former Templar named Samson.
Go, do you sound like Meryl? And Tivan accents are so cool. Rango, do you also get flustered easily? So Zevran has Antivan accent, right? Hmm.
Does this Samson have a residence in Kirkwall?
No. He's a wanderman. He stays out of sight during the day. At night, he stays near Darktown. That's the best place to find him.
I see. Antivan accents are like vaguely Italian. Hmm.
Never a shortage of idiots
Italian
who
as
think
of
they can take the
Spanish?
streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
I don't think I would be able to distinguish between Spanish and Italian accents, I'll be honest with you. I mean, but that's me.
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Yeah, that meme.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly! My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Yes, reasonable smugglers. Oh, rivalry with Evelyn. By the way, I think the falling into the sky thing is real, and people who lived underground for a very long time actually do experience it. Oh, you mean like in real life? People who... I never heard about that. Oh, huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to even imagine this experience of falling into the sky. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Fuck! I'm dead! Oh! Oh, that looks cool, the spirit net. Yes. Jesus Christ, there's so many of these people. Zenny, typing "oh no, he's dead" does not count. You have to actually redeem the phrase. You're trying to cheese it. House. So it kind of doesn't work when it's too late after the dance. Hard to time. I mean, yeah, getting the perfect timing is definitely a skill. Nice.
Boy, thank you.
God, the LE spells are truly something.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest. It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
I feel like Anso might have betrayed us. Just a suspicion. It will not be idiot. It is so satisfying to line up a cone of cold perfectly into a bunch of enemies. It is true, yeah. I mean, like, AoE in this game is generally very satisfying. Basti, why aren't you even reading the ability descriptions? I trust that the game will never present me a bad option, you know?
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
God, this is so good. So good. Oh my god, what is this? What is this aura? Oh, there's a mage! What the fuck? It will? No! Okay. I hate reading, but... I'll check, I guess. Let me see, what does she even have? The mage replenishes vitality by consuming entropic energy from nearby corpses for as long as this mode is active. Yeah, that does not sound especially good. But, well, you know.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest
running
back to your master while you can.
Hello?
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave.
Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello.
When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Ah, I see. So this is the famous, the iconic, the best Fenris. I can see the appeal. I can see the unironically, the best character design in the entire game. So iconic. Yeah, I like him. I like him already. I mean, he also has a very, very nice intro.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
Just face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
Without them?
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You're expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Oh, Evelyn like that. Alright, we are doing the Fenris quest now, I guess. Fucking dead! Oh my god! I never realize that I'm dead until it's too late.
Let's do this.
Why do you... Oh my god, why are you summoning the villain now? Okay. Oh yeah. His battle with Anders goes exactly how you think it would? Okay, alright. I'm finally free, I guess. It's been a while now. What am I doing here? What am I playing? What is this? What is this stuff? God, all this looks so fucking ugly. Just, God, my eyes are bleeding when I'm looking at this shit. What is this game? When did it come out? Like 2001? Oh, where's my reflections? Where's my ray tracing stuff? Oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, God, this is all terrible. It's just, I just want to close the game. Okay, I need to. What am I doing? Where are the markers? I see no markers in front of me. I don't know where to go. What a shitty game. How did you get in there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is not appealing at all. The elves. Oh, fucking elves. Of course there are elves in this game. Fucking cliche. An original. But is your party 50% women? Why don't they have boobs out? Oh yeah, you're right. Alright, yeah, how do I make these females naked? Give me the buttons to click. God, this armor is fucking terrible. It's just he doesn't even have boobs, it looks like. I mean, this one's a little bit better, a little bit more petite, you know. Nah, I don't know. Nah, it doesn't work. I don't think I can take off the armor. Fucking terrible. Oh God, what am I playing? I'm not going to lie, I thought Cartoon Villain was a different model. No, Cartoon Villain is like this, your average gamer-gator, you know, with shitty opinions. Yeah, this is the Cartoon Villain. Like Gorta Shawatar. It is a different beast, yeah. So be careful. Be careful that you're going to unleash a person with the worst takes possible. For like some certain amount of time. Oh yeah, we're going with Fenris to Hightown, yes. Honestly, I'm thinking that the name of that redeem might be a bit misleading. Because the cartoon villain is not that cartoonish. It's like just like a real villain, you know. It's just like it's a real shitty individual. Maybe I should rename it. Something else. Wait, am I supposed... Wait a second. Am I supposed to actually... Oh... Oh wait, no. What is... Okay, it's bait and switch. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. I now understand what quest I'm doing. Bait and switch. Yes. I also initially expected you to unleash your Carrion Knight persona. Imagine my surprise. They kind of conflate with each other, right? They sort of... Like the Carrion Knight sort of started out as this cartoony villain. But then he sort of morphed into this shitty gamer individual. I'm actually not sure how that happened. Maybe I should get back to the Carrion Knight. Actually, now that I think about it. What is happening? Oh, we're getting attacked.
Let's finish
I keep clicking on the Mind Blast. Accidentally. Yeah, the satisfying combat definitely helps to make these fights. They're a bit too frequent for my liking. Definitely more tolerable, that's for sure.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Denarius.
He is a Magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Fenris is so... He kinda is, yeah. Oh, he's locked for this.
am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Andres, there is no one here. You're screaming too early. But I really like his armor. It's like, it's so elegant, you know? That I'm just like, I'm in love with this part of his clothing, how it's just, it's like, oh god, I don't know how to describe it, how it's like, it reveals part of the skin. This just so good. And also feet, yes. Also feet. Yeah, it falls very nicely. So Dant, he has a huge sword. Also, it kind of feels like the sword is from the Origins. Walking around barefoot in Kirkwall is a choice. Yeah, that's for sure. But I like that he had this like markings on his feet too, this like white markings. Okay, alright, let's go. God, there is a nice fan art of Fenris. I mean, yeah, it's his markings all over his body, but also very nice that they're on the feet. I did think the Dragon Age fandom has some of the best artists of any fandom, like, ever. Quite a few of them also ended up getting hired for Whaleguard. Ow!
Spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
I do like how there is this, there are two layers to the floor, right? There is like this bare sort of stone that serves as a base, I guess. And then you have this like nicely decorated tile on top of it. That's like a nice way to sort of evoke, right, this feeling of kind of richness, opulence, whatever. They did so well putting it in canon fodder. House renovation process, yeah. Oh my, hello. Oh, hello, Rage Demon. I remember you. What are these statues? I'm kind of digging them. Is it Tevinter stuff? Huh. Of course, it's a trap. The stinky one. Must be Tevinter stuff. Silly little guys. Is Tevinter known for loving silly little guys? I think it's just a British person with bad taste.
I can't do that.
Oh wait, I need...
You want me to do what? I don't think so. Alas, no.
Okay, so Fenris is a warrior, I see. And he is two-handed, right? Yes, he is. Okay. If you don't get Dorian in Alparian Inquisition, I'm killing myself. Good ability picks. I mean, he's two-handed, so I'm picking up two-handed related ability. That's the main idea. You know, in kind of... because of his oversized sword, comically oversized sword, he's like very elegant. He's like this, just radiating elegance. Kind of reminds me of fuck. What is that? What is the protagonist's name of Final Fantasy VII? I don't know. They kind of have sort of similar vibes for me. Cloud, yes. Dorian is a must. Just pick good trees, yeah, I will. But 2H, 2H, then it's character unique branch, which is always good. What if Nikolai replaces Dorian with Solus out of spite? Yes, I'm still determined to become the best friends, and maybe even more with Solus. Well, the only choice I can tolerate is ditching Dorian if you're romancing Solus, because 3 mages is silly. Oh, romancing Solus. Also, wait, remind me, the protagonist in the Inquisition, is it like a separate character? Is it not like the protagonist from the Origins? Nikolai Soy Solus Mans. It is a separate one. Ah, fuck. I see. So, I guess it will be like a Tav reincarnation. Also, we could do with Dorian, Solus, Iron Bull.
Not going to happen. I don't think I can do that.
Not likely.
Okay, this is locked, actually. But they really like the statue. Oh no, I'm dead! Oh no, I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dying! I'm dead! I'm dead! No, I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies. Guys, just wait for my fireball. Dorian Solus Cassandra. Now we're cooking. Cole Solus is lore heaven. Cole has the cutest banter with Dorian. Ah, he teleported out at the last moment. Okay, so that was a key for the main door, I think, right?
That should do it.
Oh my god, the slaying spirit. I'm dead! Fuck! I mean, I think we should be able to do this.
Oh my god, he's dead!
Oh fuck, we are in a bad state. I think I'm going to die. Even violin was mistimed. The game's music kind of muffled it. Ah well. Oh my god! Okay, this is much better. What the fuck? How did it?
Gone. I had hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Also, kill me, I'm hungry, and if I want food I have to cook. My condolences. But also, I guess it depends on what can you cook. Can you cook something fast? I have noodles, like the cup noodles. I mean, that's a decent solution to that problem, right? They're like the easiest to prepare. Oh, normal noodles. Oh my god. Ah, yes, boiling water. It is a medieval torture. Yeah. Someone, I guess someone would really wish they would eating croissant right now. Croissant. J'y mange un croissant et un orange. Yes. God, the croissant. Get into the cook, Yaya. What does it mean? Yaya dada? Oh, oh my god, why did I switch to Russian? Yes, yes. I have to cook. It is gibberish. Ah. Orange. Un orange. Je mange un orange. But I really need to learn more words in the topic because it's all about fucking croissant, un orange. Oh, Gehen is going. Oh, and cook is to cook? So going to cook. Yes, yes. So that was that. Gehen to the cook. Ja, ja. Ich gehe nicht. Ich bin straight. What? What does it mean? Oh, it's kitchen. Cook is kitchen. Going to kitchen. Ich gehe in die Küche. Ja, ja, would be correct. Well, I know chat, or rather, chat. Je suis un chat. Meow. Yes, I can say that. I am gay in the kitchen. I mean, yeah. Yeah, true. Who is in them, am I right? You really always sound like someone who speaks German but with an accent. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just... I feel like it's just like a Russian thing, probably. Petite? What is this? Petite saucy? Grande saucy? Saucisse? Saucisse? Is it like a sausage? The pronunciation isn't super duper different between Russian and German. I definitely feel more comfortable pronouncing German. The meat inventory is full. Oh my god, no! No, I don't. No. Fuck. But yeah, I definitely feel more comfortable with pronouncing German words than French. Okay, so am I supposed to backtrack? Well, I mean, I guess it's not a long way. Yes. The Groch?
Never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
Mage Pride playing in the distance. The Gro... How do you pronounce that fucking letter? I always forget. Is it like Sha? The Grosche Wurst? Wurst is the sausage, right? S. Die Grosse. Die Grosse Wurst. Die Grosse Wurst. Like Weisshaut. Die Grosse. Die Grosse. Die Grosse Wurst. Oh my god, this is like the music. You're saying the big sausage? Yes, very appropriate.
Fame and fortune, like anyone.
I see.
Not all mages are alike, or I'd be the first to act.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Denarius required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Oh my. Fenris. Mein Liebe? Mein Liebe means my life, right? Mein Liebe? Oh, my love? Is it my love or my life? I think it's which one is it? This is a very nice music. Oh, my dear. Mein Liebe. Mein Liebe. Mein Liebe. Lieben is life. Yes, okay, yeah. I mistook that for Lieben. Oh my. Oh my.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is,
what was that reaction?
The ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Denarius's choice, one he now regrets.
God, he now oh my god, he's like Astarion. He's like Astarion, an elf who is a slave to another powerful individual and has markings on his skin that are also very hot. Oh my god. Making kissy noises in the screen.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Okay.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help
Wait,
out with
what? Rivalry plus 25? Wow. I thought we were very friendly. Interesting. Wait, how do I... I mean, it's in the middle, I guess. Oh, because wait, he hates. Oh, he hates mages. Also, because you said you wanted power, hates mages because they're power. So I picked up literally the worst. He's very good at hiding his contempt, I would say, because I did not feel that negative energy from him. Yeah, I guess we're going for Toxic Yaoi here. Because Purple Mage Hawk is definitely very power hungry, I think. Bounty. So, if I understand correctly, main plot. Well, I guess I can do this one. I would never be power hungry mage. I mean, there are similarities between Hawk and Tav, right? I love that we have a mage killer in Veilguard that you can romance as a mage. Oh, the Toxic Yaoi just keeps happening. Oh wait, I feel like I should just sell stuff, actually. Okay, first of all, let me check. Do I have... I've seen fire damage... Electricity damage... Demonic Rod. Interesting. Slaver Lord Skull. Yeah. Interesting. Pum 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 pum. Yeah. Do you feel Bonita? Yeah, let me... Okay. Demonic Amulet. Enemies drop more coin. Oh, that's nice. I'll take it. Nah. So you can recruit weapons on Varric. He's got his crossbow. Oh, so Varric has this, like, he's locked. Oh, I see. I can't wait until you find more mage outfits. I'm definitely getting a little bit tired of whatever this is. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to sell stuff. Okay, let me get to the... They're so ugly. It's honestly impressive how many ugly garments they managed to put into one game.
Beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble caste pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
I love this. Can I sell you my stuff?
Change your mind? Interested in my wares?
I'll take...
Okay, first... So this is just for, like, junk. I love it. It's literally called junk. Yeah, sell all junk. Yes, nice. I guess I can sell some unneeded staffs, I guess.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Is he like hinting at some quest? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes? Ha. Interesting, so your companions now sort of give you... God, that's a lot of archers. And I'm... Well, I did miss Kalik, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Drink! Where did they jump from?
Varric, no time to lay around, you old con.
Oh! Varric died! I didn't even notice how he died. What? Directions to the shop's base. We've got a new base and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the low town sneak below, but don't come unless you've got good news or get An answer square between the eyes. Ignacio Strand. Oh, okay, so this like connected to some quest, I guess. I forget we did companions at their homes regularly. Nighttime Kirkle's really annoying. Yeah, they seem to like just like keep spamming his enemies at you.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered
kinda
their
is, I
magic
guess.
and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Help me, and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to Dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Hitting you with a dead violin combo. Oh my god, we have combos of redeems now. I mean, it is kind of appropriate, I agree. Oh well. I feel like that's a different quest, right? Oh. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what was that? That's some real acrobatics.
Think you could have done. Better luck in the next life.
Alas.
That's Reeks? Oh, you mean rogues? That's rogues now. They're fucking insane, jumping around like circus performers and teleporting stuff. Okay, yeah, sounds cool. Except for Varric, right? Because Varric is a rogue, but he doesn't do this stuff, right? I mean, he's a dwarf, I guess. Look behind you.
You'll die,
That's melee rogues. Yeah. He can? He also has insane shit.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I see.
Never meet anyone normal.
Okay, I a bit missed where I'm supposed to go now. In the docks. Okay. Some toys. Toys. Interesting.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Oh my gosh, Fenris, the second time telling me about some quests. Very nice of him. What? These guys are literally falling from the skies. I hope we can finish the deep roads to the Act 1, isn't it? No, I actually was planning to finish pretty soon, you know. Like maybe after I'm done with this quest. The deep roads are not that long? That's feels weird seeing this sentence. So this is the docks. Ah. Oh, look at that! I remember this cute boat. Also again, look at that vista. Ah, very nice.
Someone at the door. We can't let anyone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That. Alright, okay, that was a waste of a coin. Oh my god, these rogues.
Piece of cake.
Thank you, Varric. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands. I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Oh, hello, Abomination. Hi.
But not my choice. Check if there's anything to identify the girl. Her family will want to know.
Livia's letter to Srask. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I'm a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroys us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Oh, this is Meredith doing?
Try not to make any loud noises.
Oh my god. Oh my.
What earth-shattering matter requires my attention this time?
Captain Rainer's account sold 2 barrels of fish, 2 barrels of rum, 1 male human mage, Danzig, Undercity. I see. I see. The Templars did nothing wrong. This is alright. Exhibit 1 out of 10 million. Toads, adorbs. How do Templars haters explain the fact that mages routinely go rogue and turn into abominations and kill people when outside the circle? I see your point. They're having a brat girl summer. A very strong response, honestly. As a Templar supporter myself, Brat Girl Summer must be taken down by Red Boy Summer. Templars. Listen, I cannot debate shit without spoiling things. I see. It's okay. We'll get to that soon. So that you can unleash your power level, Mono. I mean, you can't because Meredith is right. I'm just happy to be here.
Your beard, elf. Elves don't grow beards.
I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Dark Spawn. Here's the real dark.
It's actually awfully bright here. For the dark town, this place is kind of not living up to its name. Ding dong, you're wrong. Zombie is the worst of us. Oh, he's an innocent bystander, yeah. Oh my god, this guy has my helmet. Oh, more like a hat, rather.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Beige Town.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Yes, do that, Fenris! Yes! Oh! Oh, that was so good, Fenris! Thank you.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Nah.
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
Let's do this!
Face me! All of us!
I will fetch a handsome price! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time!
God, some of the moves that Fenris has are so cool. He's like, he just came out of like some slasher games. Wait. Varric died once again. God, he's kind of squishy.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the Wounded Coast.
Yeah, I know that already.
I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs or the Limping Hills. Massive head trauma.
I can't do that.
No, just me. Forget I said anything.
That's all warriors? He doesn't have any unique move yet. Ah. Rogues are glass cannons. I see, so I should be careful with positioning him.
There's no food here.
Bum, bum, bum. Warriors are tanky, rogues are glass cannons, mages belong in circles under Templar control. Yeah, we have a very powerful Templar faction in chat, I see. I read it as dead man's ass at first, and I was like, wow, what? Okay.
Get ready!
Holy shit, these onions give no shit about it.
Out of your element, dwarf?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore.
It's a good name for a pub.
You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Unfortunately, being born with a nuke inside you places you under certain extra responsibilities.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Maker, think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
So it's some kind of Qunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal. Said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Tal-Vashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Tal-Vashoth outlaws.
Problem being, I'm no warrior, but I can pay.
Like having to leave under the supervision of the only people capable of limiting the nuke damage. Well, the circles did not abuse their power and did fun things like whip mages for vomiting the grave crime of talking to each other and forbade them from seeing their families. Maybe everything wouldn't be going to shit. Type while stirring noodles. Ah, committing, yeah. Oh, vomiting also sounded nice.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Oh, have mages considered not being giant babies? Meryl must be protected. I see. This is all you care about, zombie. About Meryl. There are excesses, but the solution is not scattering nukes everywhere. Oh god, this is so beautiful! Oh, look at this, look at the fog! Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. God, I love when video games allow me to see just these beautiful sights. Have Templars considered smoking weed so they can discover the concept of empathy as an adult? That looks like an entrance that for some reason is not accessible to me yet. Oh my god, what is happening with the music? Well, I guess, yeah, that was actually exit. Wait, am I in a different place now?
Oh, Elf. That thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
I love the energy between Varric and Fenris.
I knew this would happen.
Oh, the Qunari! Oh, ow, ow. Oh, they're using spears. Oh. Interesting. So this is how Sven was supposed to look like, right? I'm sorry, Sven? Sten. I'm still curious about that one Kunari in the trailer. That looked very cool by like killing like fucking hundreds of knights or something like that. Feels like one of the main villains. Dalish assassin?
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
What is happening here? They do say in this game that they don't all have horns. You shall meet him. Oh, so this is the infamous artichoke that Mono wanted to see me battling. Yeah.
I was a
I
beast
see.
then, a werewolf. I did many terrible things.
Oh, that's one of the werewolves.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance.
Zathrian, yeah, I remember that
Stranger,
guy.
please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
yeah, the hero of Ferelden was he definitely did not mean to free them in this way. Werewolves, not swearwolves. I also don't care. You are no longer werewolf. You have no interest to me.
He's all yours.
Run, Shem. It will make the hunt more enjoyable.
And they're gone. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Slaver Caverns. Pile of bones. Fuck. You, Zenny, you know that I can't watch the YouTube video, unfortunately. I mean, I can risk it. I can risk turning on VPN, but you know what happened last time? Oh, it's a mines. A mine in a cave. Oh wow, I'm leveled up. Okay, The firestorm! Oh yes! Probably a TikTok. Meredith's fan cam. That's right. God, I kind of want to watch it now. God, this is such a weird area. Feels like it's supposed to be a pass, maybe like a shortcut. You can even see there's like this weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's clip from What We Do in the Shadows. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. If the stream goes off, you know what happened.